Sup, dudes? Wait, I forgot something again. Yeah, then how do I always forget the death counter? There we go. Open up. Is it not showing up on stream? Hello? Is it just not working? Why is it not working? Okay, now it's working. Alright. Well, sup, dudes? How are we doing today? Wait. Okay, I need to look this up. Do I have mostly male or female watchers on my stream? Let's look at my most viewed Elden Ring analytics. Where did it say? I now need to remember. Audience, there we go. Where would it be? Age and gender, not enough demographic data to show this report. Great, and that's my most viewed Elden Ring. Okay, let's look at another one. Maybe it's going to show there, but I don't think so. Not enough, so we will never know. So I guess people, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? Alright, so we explored the Lux Ruins last time. We didn't go down here yet. So let's go do that. No, sit down first. Yeah, I don't have enough for a level up. That makes sense. There we go. Reset. Good. Let's see what we can find down here. And I guess the swamp area. Why is it also raining? It's basically always raining. Ooh. Discus of light. There we go. Bloodblade. Alright, I know what that is. It's okay. It's basically the same stuff as... Oh, Crabbo. Mr. Krabs. Hello. How did I not get hit there? Thank you. And I forget what I wanted to check. Damn. I wanted to check something, but what did I want to check? Oh, right. Bloodblade is what Reduvia has, right? Yeah, Reduvia Bloodblade. It's a specialized version of it. Because, if I'm not mistaken, the Bloodblade... Blood Affinity and the following skill. Wounds of the coat the armor with blood, then unleash an airborne Bloodblade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. On all... No, on small and medium swords. Okay. It is pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. Especially if you can hit your enemy with both your actual weapon and the blade itself. You basically deal like double bleed damage. If I remember correctly. But for that I would just probably be using Reduvia because Reduvia goaded. It's a great weapon. Really good. Hello. Nice lag spike. I love your gameplay. I hope you get millions of views and subscribers soon. Thanks, but I don't want that much. I don't want to get that big. Hundreds of thousands, maybe to a million, maybe. But beyond that is a no for me. That would be too much. I think my community would be best at, like, let's say 50,000 to 100,000 like subscribers. Something like that, because anything beyond that is just difficult to manage. So yeah, I think I would be happy with like 100,000. Maybe my lifetime goal would be like 200,000, I guess. Something like that. Okay, there's a spirit spring jump up there. What's over here? You go down. Did he just take out the thing? And it turned into a sword for some reason? He took out the spike that was impaling him and it turned into a sword for some reason. Huh. Weird. Hello. Another 2 cost. I should have enough. I actually need to check. Let's check after this. How many keys? I have 5. Oh, I have more than enough. Old Altus Tunnel. Explosive stone clump. Nothing over here. Some crystal over here. And nothing else. Okay. Real quick, change this for what? Yeah, let's go with this. Explosives. Great. Yay. I just remembered something. Real quick. Spells. These two. Switch them. There we go. Then we can go Agil's Flame. Then follow that by Frenzy. Follow that by Tail and Horns. Yep. That is correct. Good. And Ash of War when it's changed into what? Wormy Axe, what do I want to change it to? You know, Lion Claw. I put on Flame Art. Haven't used Lion Claw yet, but I know that it's strong. Or at least it used to be really strong. Yep, still pretty strong. Beast Blood. Necessary item ahead. Swingstone 5. Yay! I have 5 of them now. I need 1 more, and I'll be able to... Damn. I need 1 level in Faith. I need 1 more and I'll be able to upgrade... this bad boy to +16. right? No, I won't. Okay, then. Okay, that's you guys done. Smith's on 5. Please give me a few 6s. Actually, this plus 20. I need 7s, right? Yeah, I need 7s. I need 5 more 7s. Then get it to plus 21. And Bolt Trick Talisman plus 1. Ooh. Nothing back there. Yeah. Liar ahead, as always. Nothing behind. Okay, then. That guy's dead. Did I already kill him? Maybe did. Another 5. Oh, so the... Oh, there's his way down now. There's the normal way down. Or we drop down. Try ranged battle. Necessary item ahead. Really? I wouldn't have noticed, actually. Yeah, it doesn't even hit properly. Let's try everything. Huh. Really? Hello, Gibby. Discus of light. There we go. And there's another one. Yeah, Lion's Claw is pretty strong, as you can see. But the goddamn dogs killed me. Great. Dogs. The worst enemy in Souls games. Especially since they can stun you. Why did you sit down? Discus of light again. There we go. Speedrun to Morgoth? Nah. We going at about it the normal way. Until it actually tells me to go there in the guide. Well, guide. I guess it is, well, a recommendation that I found. Currently I'm in Altus Plateau, then it's knock on the Eternal City, which I already did technically because I wanted to do there it is, because I wanted to do Rani's questline. Then Aqueduct, which we already did. Deeper Depths we did. Then Capital Outskirts. Then, which is over here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Then it's going to be Mount Gelnir, then Lake of Rot, then Leyendell, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops of the Giants, Consecrated Snowfield, then is Mogwin Palace. It's going to be pretty late before I actually get there. Yeah, not this way, this way. Great. Dead. Black Flame is probably the best. Yeah, Blackfoot is blessed. You did Millennia. Congratulations. Did it suck? I bet it sucked, right? And I fall down. Well, at least he's dead. Okay, that goes down. Tin Beast Bones. Troll's Hammer. Hello, that's a colossal weapon, right? Yep. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In distant past, smithing was considered divine. And trolls roar. We already read that, right? Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that pulls back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the moment down. Yeah, we already read that. Another Knight's Greatsword. Somber Smith Stone 4. Which way am I supposed to go? Because I want to go that way last. Yeah, I know, the precious item ahead. Nope. Why are you sitting down the whole time? I've been fighting your friends. Or I guess your friends, maybe your captors. I don't know. Liar, the four no holes. Morgoth was Sauron, a teacher, by the way, in Lord of the Rings. Oh, Morgoth. Might have heard something about it, but I'm not 100% sure. Spinning Stone 6. Cool. Well, Summer Spinning Stone 6. The thing is, I did, like, listen to the entire of Lord of the Rings and Hobbit franchise. Okay, so that's a boss, not yet. I did listen to that as a, not a podcast, but an audiobook. But I don't remember much from it, except for Tom Bombadil. That's the only thing that I really remember. This is going to fall. Isn't it? Die! I don't care if I blow myself up. This has to fall a lot, right? Necessary item ahead. Oh no, there isn't a thing down. I thought that this was just going to fall through. The inspiration for George R. Martin, by the way. What was? The main inspiration for him. And isn't George R. Martin? Am I wrong about that? Have I been saying that wrong the whole time? It is George R. Martin. Oh, right. Okay. Stone Driggle Troll. Le Troll? Oh yeah, we can kill him real quick. But I kinda don't want to do that. Truck. A great club. And 12,000 runes. Great club. Golden land. It has a fave scaling. Cool. An enormous club of hardwood, wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Earth Tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Skill Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then generate strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden dots. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Can I actually use it? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, it requires 35 strength, so I can use it. I just need 2 hands. Start. Okay, I heard digging, but I already went there actually, so no, nothing. Nothing else left. 93,000. Yeah, I do not have enough. Entrance. Right. Back to the Highland Axe. Okay, so that's this. I guess I can go up, though. So let's go up. Wait. Item. I see an item. No! I fell off. Fuck you, Torrent. Okay. So, we can either go that way, or we can jump up here. Let's jump up. If it allows me. Thank you. There we go. Oh, the thing is all the way up here. Hello, I saw you have the sacrificial axe too. Are you aware of its special ability? You mean the ability where every time I kill an enemy it restores FP? Then yes, I'm aware of that. Hello, doggies. Also, there was... Was I blind? I wasn't, right? There was a tower here. I wasn't blind. Is this like a bug or something? No, it's not. Touch 3 Phantom Crests and Mirage Riddle. Huh, let's check the riddle then. Someone took up from Imp statue riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. So I wasn't blind. Okay, one is supposed to be like right over here. Somewhere. Okay, wait. One's supposed to be right here, one right here, and one like back here, right? Yes. Okay, so first let's find the first one. Where's the first one? Am I really that blind? Key here, try east. Well, I know this one, there's one here. I don't think this is the wise beast. Okay. Swingstone 5. I don't think that's the one that I'm supposed to find. Also death. which is not cool. Do I have? Yes, I do. The fuck? How did you hit me? Also item. Okay, I see another one of these. Oh! Okay. I guess that's the first one. Why do you respawn? Would you please tell me the answer? And I died due to blood loss. Nice. Okay, these guys respawn. Do I like need to hit that thing with a spell or something? Oh, right, back down here. Send this thing back down. Turn that stuff off. Yump. Okay, so I have it active, I guess. Damn, you have a lot of health. Who would these guys be weak to? Should be dead. Yep, it is death. Okay, what the hell? That almost killed me. Gold-tinged excrement and Mikhail's lily. Weird. Should I hit it with a spell, I guess? Nope. Nothing. No, both killed with a spell. I do not know what to do. Over here. Interact with this. Well, I tried that before, but it didn't give me an option, right? Was I just blind again? Oh. Now I can touch it. Okay then. How did I not know this? That it was a touch phantom prompt. I guess I really am blind. Okay, where is the other one? Also, we have a Site of Grace. Even further. Somewhere back here, right? Maybe up there? Aha! Come on. There we go. Let's go. What are you doing here? Now you're going to harass me now? And there, he just died. Whatever. Please don't tell me this is another memory stone. I already have enough of them. No item. Why is it always snake? What snake are you talking about? Nothing in the back. Nothing over there. Slumbering egg. Okay. Unseen blade and unseen form. Interesting. I can use those if I wanted to. Make the right hand armament completely invisible. One of the 9 sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Enhances armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Used by certain assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. And unseen form. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian sorcerers considered every option that aided their dirty work. Cool. Okay. That's this done. You know what? Let's go to Mount Gelnir real quick. At least I hope this is the way to get up there. Seems like it is. Let's get to the top so that I can get the map. Hopefully. I don't remember where the map was. Sit. Well, not sit, but just touch. Another fight. Someone defeated Shaber. Nice. Doggies. No doggies. And I'm gonna invade it. Damn, this doggy is resistant to damage. A Tarnish Eater. Hello. Not bad. Goodbye. Sacred Butcher Knife. Okay. Come on. Let me check. It's a great axe. Okay. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a figure maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. And skills barbaric roar. Cool. But this is much better. Golden bow. A better version of the Ash of War. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. I'm definitely putting this on. 25 faith. I have enough. An incantation of Earth Tree worship. Increases attack power and defense for caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation has been taught to knights of the royal capital for generations. And knights sent on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. Very cool. Very nice. Alright. Stop being an asshole. Okay, so I cannot go up there. But at least I can loot this. Whatever this is. Not a stone sword key. Okay. Wasn't there a ladder up here somewhere? There's the bitch. Up and up. Not gonna hit me. Well, something died. A material. Volcanic stone. Cool. Let me, real quick, sit down. Well, not sit down, just trigger it. So that if I die along the way, I respawn here. Pick it up. Rune 2. 3. 3. 7. 4. Something else died. Ooh. Hello, doggy. Summer Swing Stone 6. Right. There we go. I hope I will have enough for level up, but I'm not sure. $91. Barely not enough? Yeah, barely not enough. Well, I guess I'll have to kill 2 more things. Or 3 more things, and I'll have enough for level up. I want to read the message, Torrent. You fuck. There we go. It's like a dream. What is like a dream? These guys are talking. They are looting? Oh no, they're eating. Why are you eating your friends? Have you been starved so much that you literally resorted to cannibalism? 106. Hey, that's enough. Okay, where the hell can I make it to the thing where the map is? I guess I need to make it over there and go through there. Still cannot use anything. Okay, another climb, I guess. Oh, hello. You're fun. Not even gonna try to loot. Climb up! You idiot! There we go. Haha, spider can't climb. Climb? Climb. How far up am I going? Okay, I guess I could go up there or up there. Goodbye. I want to get all the map shots that I'm done with stuff and I actually can start exploring while seeing what's on the map. Hello, Mr. Wandering Trader.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, of course you're hungry. You've been here... You've been in a place where nobody's going to reach you. Okay, that... No duplicates here. Nope. And I don't think I have any here, but I still want to check. Nope. Nope. Ah. Duplicates here. Nothing here. And nothing here. What do we have to sell? Stone sword key, where's cookbook, volcano pod, rope, volcano pod. Sure, why not? Confessor set, which I really like. And guilty hood. Coarse hooded cloak of olive brown. The gap of those accused of lesser crimes indicated by the color of sharpened branches. Black hood for blending in with the darkness, worn by church confessors. The churches outside of the lands between, dedicated to the teachings of the two fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants to the two fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Black leather armor for blending in with the darkness, worn by church confessors. Guidance of grace, hunt down, dispose of enemies. The same, and the same. Okay. You know what, let me buy this too. I'll farm up enough runes later on. Horse, but too high up. What are you? Oh, that? Whatever. Behind. I want to get around this place and to a ladder. No, not a ladder. A rope bridge over there. So I hope this way is the way there. Great arrows, cool. Toot, 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 toot. I hope this is not all the way to the top, right? I don't think it is. That's good. Because I know there's one of these places that has a boss at the top. And I want to save that boss for later on. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Cool. Throwing pots. Goodbye, guys. Play with each other if you want to. Oh, madness. Interesting. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Let me just go kill these guys. Ow. You know that you're annoying, right? 666. Nice. What do we got here? Please tell me it's a madness spell. Aww. Eye of Yellow. Ooh. Lore that I haven't seen in a while. Also, another Eye of Yellow. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Cool, I guess. Okay, let's pass through here. Thanks for the volcanic stone, I guess. Now, question. Am I supposed to go, like, through here? No, that's just death. So I guess we're going up. Oh, that's the boss. I'm not finding the boss. Full-grown falling star beast. Not yet. I just want the map shot. Leave me alone. Also, I see an item. Also, I see a tree. Oh, a sapling. That would be death. That shouldn't be death. Okay. Damn. Is it this way? Yes, it is. Just let me get the thing. Fingies. Mount Gelnir. Okay, let's go kill the hand. Zahandoda. Ow. How did you miss? There we go. Summer 4. Cool. The map? Mount Gani, which houses the Volcano Manor at its summit, is characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies. These qualities only became more pronounced after the shattering. Cool. Let me go kill a bit more of the hands. Also, yay! I can like check this stuff out finally. Okay, we went over here. We can also still go here, so I'll definitely explore this. Okay, also explore that. Explore like these outskirts. more. No, like just Altus Plateau, then the outskirts, and then I guess it is Mount Gelnia? We'll see. I don't remember how it was. Zoe, hello, how you doing? Oh, there they are. Dead. Great, that's good to hear. German Moon Grease. These guys don't give much. Runes. Okay then. Oh, there's still something trying to find me? Fight me? Oh, this one. There we go. Yeah, only 113. Not worth it. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for the channel, like logo, banner, and overlays, or maybe animated screens for starting soon, BRB, ending soon stream, something on your character and theme? I mean, I would like to share my portfolio and company profile if you're interested. Not really. I don't really have the money to be investing into these types of things, at least not yet or anytime soon. So, not right now. Go back up. Continue exploring the other direction. Well, not that direction. The place that I've yet to go to. Come on. No problem. Can I have a Discord? I guess you can. Let me pull it up. There aren't any... That's a bummer. But yeah, that's just my Discord handle. It's a bummer that there isn't any sort of... whatchamacallit? Direct messages function at YouTube. That would be cool if they added that. But they're not going to. Because it's Google, and Google doesn't do stuff that don't make sense. What are those slugs? Just send me a request. I think my phone already buzzed. Yes, it did. Give me a sec. I really need the new phone. Okay, accepted it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there are slugs. Yay. Of course there are slugs. Why wouldn't there be? It's up there. Can I make my way up here? Yes, I can. There we go. Something's fighting. Yay. Amazing. I guess I know what it is now. Yep. That should be pretty good against these, right? Yep. Finally. Okay. So I guess I went through here. Yeah, let's just explore this first. Poison bloom. What else? Medicine is still here. Isn't she supposed to move to another place? Something... No, something didn't die. Whatever. Is that a perfumer? Yes. Yes, it is. Miranda powder. Didn't expect it. Right. What right? Oh, these guys. Great. There we go. Glass shard. Poison board. Dart. Yay! So many slugs. Is that all of them crouching? Oh, yes. Oh, painting. Didn't see painting in a long time. Champion song painting. Book of Elden Ring. Artist reminiscence of a painting titled Champion Song. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter, and vestiges of the death's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Artists such as some of my work I've done for other streamers. Maybe in the future you need one. Hope you like it. You know what? Let me check it real quick. It looks pretty good. Yeah, maybe if I need it later on down the line, I'll decide to give you text. Well, send you a text. I do not know what this could be, since I basically know nothing about the Altus Plateau, but we'll figure it out. You know what? I don't need to teleport. I can just literally hop on over. But first, let's check this stuff. Hello. Truck. Truck. There we go. Damn, that does poison damage. That's not nice. Gold rune 6. Sure? Sure. Nothing over here. Sit back down, level up, continue exploring. Yeah, Millicent didn't move. I thought she was supposed to. Okay, so that's 45. I want to go to 47. Right. 47, yes. Also, I need one more faith to be able to wield the Flame of the Fell God. Nice. Right, these guys. Well, that's good enough. This is not good enough, though. I would need to guess 2. Three, if they actually move away. Slugs again. Really? That guy's still standing there. And I cannot use torrent up here. Great, I'm going to need to figure out a way to get up there. Let's actually climb up. Maybe from up here there's a way. Or at least can I see a way up there? Oh. Wait, can I climb? Yes, I can. Kind of. No. Tree climbing simulator. Oh, and I cannot do the jump again. Because I don't have something to boost my height. There we go. Let's go like this. Look at him looking at me. Come on. Yep, that's nice enough. Okay, I cannot make it there through here. Well, maybe somehow I can. Ooh. No. Impossible. Aha. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I made it. Item ahead. Really? You don't say. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Come on. Careful maneuvering. Ugh. Come on. All right. I don't know if this is the way that you're supposed to get here, but I did. Didn't expect key. Didn't expect that either. Ah, blah, blah. Jumping required ahead. And I don't see anything else. Okay. There's something over there that I could check, but let's first check stuff over. A 4. Why the hell would I need a 4? Okay, those are taken care of. Is that enough? That is enough. You know what, let's just kill them normally. Beast blood. An unsightly beast. Ow, that hurt. And you know that. Altus bloom. No, I can't make that jump. Need to go from this side. There's another one behind me. Give me a sec. There we go. Now I can deal with you. Goodbye. Nothing here. So 2 is enough. Well, if they actually all hit. Of course there's another one that tries to catch me off guard. Nothing here. An item. I didn't even notice you were here. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Spin still on 5. Nothing. Golden Room 3. Would you die? Thank you. I can use torrent to jump this up. Yep. Good. On the other side over here, there was nothing. Okay. Well, before going up, let's check this and down there. Also, instead of these, this. Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. Stop it. You can fuck off. Okay, dead. Ah, these bosses are always annoying. Oh, Cusk level 4. I need great grave glove wards. Please and thank you. Hello. Summer 5, don't need those. Yay. Poison again. Really? I'm gonna snipe you to death. I don't care. If you want to be annoying, you're gonna die. Should be dead. Yep. 1,000 runes. Armor ahead, therefore seek enemy. Where? Over there. Behold, here. What is here? Precious item ahead. Aha! Torrent! Come on, let's go. Stellar shard. Nothing over there. Okay then. Let's go see this armor and enemy. I don't know if I like it, but... First off, target lock. Oh, Maria's shaded Castellan. Is that not the name? Damn. Oh, scummy. Ansper, Rapier, Maria's mask, and Maria's robe. Cool. You please die. I'm gonna bite your ankles. Ow. A bit too soon, but we still survived. Okay, this guy's dead. I always forget to heal those. Ah, whatever. Okay, we got the Ansper Rapier, which is a rapier that deals rot, right? Yup. Spear of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Melee Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Skill is impaling thrust. Let's... Right, I already read that, but let's read this. A mask of in an image of a white-haired young noble, customary worn by the head of House Marius. Increases arcane by 1. The Marius family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. Awesome looking weapon? Which one? The Ansper Rapier? Yeah, it does look awesome. It wouldn't really be practical as an actual weapon, but it looks cool. And already read that. This, Marius robe. Robe with black mantle across the shoulders, customary worn by the head of the House Marius. The sons of House Marius are all secret born. Little wonder that Marius would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. Huh. Anyway, Yeast, how are you doing? Wait, let me get off torrent so we can actually see. He looks dirty, doesn't it? Now let's check out the mask. Oh, the mask is cool. Probably gonna be using the mask. You know what? Ooh. This doesn't look too bad. Already read that. This and... this. Yeah, we're still medium. We can use it. Heck yeah. Actually, let me try. I think this is just normal impelling thrust. Yep, it is. I don't know if you can infuse this weapon with different stuff. I will have to check. Yeah, I know that will be heavy. Okay, anything else here? Anything else worth it? Swingstone 5, so not really. That's just a fall to the death. Yup. What's this? Why is it always high spot? Except if only I had a sacrifice. Actually, that's true. Why is this game... in this game specifically, you always arrive at a high spot? Like, yes, there are some places in like Limgrave where you actually are at sea level, but otherwise it's always at a high spot. Oh, windmills. Huh. Tree. I don't see a tree. Let's take this stuff from this Miranda flower that I killed. Climb back up. And see what awaits us. Back at the shaded castle. That's not gonna go through, but this will. Hideous Scarlet Rot. Great. One more. Dead. Swingstone 5. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Water. Let me drink right up. And there we go. Okay, so is this place done? Let's go down. Oh, right, I cannot use torrent here. I forget. Let's go down here, and then we go up. Material ahead, but be wary of pack. Be wary of ambush. By what? Aha! Goddamn basilisk. You know what? Let me charge up a lightning spear. Oh, you bastard. Dead. Cauldron 6. Okay. There's another basilisk back there. Of course. Roasting fire grease. Cool, that's very useful. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a good idea to actually level up the sacrificial axe. I'm gonna need to check if it's leveled up with normal smithing stones or somber smithing stones. Because it probably would be a good idea to level it up. And use it. Especially when I'm using the ring, Discus of Light. Yeah, there we go. That, and I can use it again. Pots. And more pots. And crates and stuff. Sacrificial axe gives 4 FP per kill, a mellow sword gives 5 FP per kill, and a talisman gives 3 FP per kill. Okay, nice to have actual numbers on it. Because I figured out that the axe gives more than the talisman does. Fuck off. I just didn't know how much. That's for sure, Dowdy. But mellow sword, which one was that? I need to remind myself. Mellows. Oh, it's this. Sword of Mellows. Yep. I know where to find it. And it does restore 5 FP. Cool. That one's pretty late though. I had all 3 equipped for testing. Oh, really? Be wary of undead. Thanks for the warning, but I didn't pay attention either way. Glass shard. And he's going for a walk? Nope. Now he is. The goddamn clear all night. That's one good thing. You can stun them with a nice jumping heavy. I thought he was going to throw it. Okay, he's down. Didn't expect arms. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Ooh. That isn't a talisman, right? Oh, right, I forgot this. But it just greatly boosts, that's the only difference. Yeah, it's not a thing. It's a key item. Part? Volcano part, part, yeah. There we go. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Melee Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Ooh, very cool. Wait, that reminds me. Yeah, no. I still don't have the... Not Academy, but like Carrion or whatever, like Seal Breaker. And I still don't know how to get it. Ooh, there's something up there. Toxic mushroom. Another toxic mushroom. And nothing from this guy. Utility ahead. Don't give up. Love required ahead. This is a big boy. Oh. Die, please. Goodbye. Alright. So I guess a drop off then? That's the only thing that I can do here, right? Yeah, just drop down. Anything over here? Don't really see much. Actually, why am I using that? I should be using this of light. It's cheaper. More FP efficient. Golden Rune 4. Hey, nice. Okay, let me check up Millicent real quick. If she's still here, that is. Yes, she is.
Now, she's passed into the lands that lie.
Give the walkers prosthesis.
Are you
Yes.
giving me this arm?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Okay, let's sit down and reset the area. I wonder if she's going to move or not. No, she didn't. Why didn't she move?
If the arm, it might be perhaps then.
Okay then. Let's check out the sacrificial axe. And also real quick check out Millicent's quest line. Middle, okay. Millicent will now be located northeast of the Tree Grazing Hill, a set of grace in Altus Plateau, standing near the edge of the cliff. Player will need to go to the north to the Shaded Castle and retrieve the Valkyrie's prosthesis, which is found in a chest in a room guarded by a single cleaner at night. On the northwestern edge of the castle, return to her and give her the Valkyrie's prosthesis item to advance her quest. And then she goes somewhere else, and I know where that is. I haven't been there, but I've seen a video. that referenced it. So that's nice. Check real quick. Do.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Yes, strength and armament. Real quick, let's look at the sacrificial axe and what it takes. It's normal spinning stones, and can it have a different ash of war? Yes, it can. Okay, let me buy some spinning stones because I don't think I have enough. I do have enough 2s and 1s, but I need 3s and 4s. So let's real quick do that. Wait, do I have a bell bearing to offer? No, I don't. Okay. I have 6, I need more. 6 more. And I need 11. Good. I'm going to need to put an ash of wood that actually enhances my range with something on this. Because this range is horrendous. Like, it really is short when compared to other stuff. Like, look at that. That's like a full head shoulder. That is... This is a bit shorter. This I'm not sure. This is also shorter. This is actually longer. Maybe not.
No matter.
Okay. Strengthen it. Plus 12. I could go to plus 15 with this. Do I want to? I'm not sure. You know what? I'll probably pick like one weapon out of every category and upgrade it to as high as possible. Except maybe for the greatswords, because the greatswords are kind of, you know. Godsword's greatsword already have pretty high. I don't think I have any rapier. My Roger's rapier is plus 8 because that's how we get it. The great AP I guess I could upgrade. There's Grossmaster there. I'm only doing that. I don't think there's any Faith Katanas, so no. Probably the Twin Blade. Here I have technically 2, but whatever. Here I have this. I could probably go for a Butcher Knife. We'll see. Here I don't have anything. Yeah, I'll pick it up later on. Okay, Ash of War. What do you want to put as a Ash of War? Probably not Crackblade. I could go the Beast's Roar. It costs 10 FP though. Sword Dance. Vacuum Slice. Stormcaller, Storm Stomp. Do we go Flaming Strike? We definitely could. You know, let's go Flaming Strike. For a free buff. Okay, we got this. I don't have any upgrades that I want, right? Or that I can do. Yeah, this is plus 6, gonna get it higher because I don't have the stuff for it. I already used it plus 10, so yeah, that's it. Okay then. Altus and over here. Inner gate. Inner gate. Nice lags. I guess we are loading the area in. Something died. Dead. Ah. I can cast it twice and still... gain FP. Swing stone 4. Ow. Let's check what's over there, and then we'll go up. Golden Rune. Yeah, I got poisoned. Both of them dead. Beautiful. Mods with the lag, holy hell. Don't see nothing here. I know they jumped through here, okay. Nothing down here. Yep, I'm right. Okay then. I can either go up there or go here. So let's go up here first. Climb up. You would good with Night Comet 2. The pacing while lining up the mouths for multi-kill is so fun. Yeah. And it's just efficient. Okay, need to be careful though. Dead. Fighting cave knot. Oh, damn! You were still alive? I think you died. Although it is a sorcery, just saying it plays the same as your light spell. Discourse of Light. Yeah. The thing is, there's a lot of spells that are basically the same as sorceries, and the same goes for sorceries as spells. The only thing that's different between sorceries and spells, not sorceries and spells, sorceries and incantations, is that sorceries, no, incantations usually, damn, higher damage, or maybe not, usually have more utility, like buffs and stuff like that. Why did I roll? Now I'm gonna get poisoned. Why are you here? Okay, he's dead. Climb up. Skinny souls required ahead. Well, I'm not skinny, unfortunately. Are you willing to come over? Damn, we go. 2 trucks are enough. Okay, moss. You already been down there, so no need to look. It's weird that there's nobody trying to ambush me. Doesn't feel right. Something ziffy. Perfume bottle. I still don't know how to craft any perfumes though. God damn it. Oh, this is the way to get up there? Probably. Well, I found a different way that worked. Okay. So that's this done. Jump. Ah, can I jump that? All right, the bad stuff. These guys will be annoying if I don't kill them, so let's do that real quick. Whee! Oh, there wasn't another one. It just curved around. Yay! Do I have something that can just nuke him? I don't think so. Please die. Okay. Please don't kill me. Newspins damage them. Yeah, I know. I don't think the Bestial Vitality does though. You know what? Let me try. Nope. The worst enemy for me, I hate those things. Yeah, I also hate them. With a passion. Actually, I think almost everybody who has played this game hates that enemy. Because it's just that super fast for some reason. Like, incredibly fast. That's the main problem that I have with them. Rot grease. Okay, is there nothing else to explore? Is this it? Is there like no boss or anything like that? What? There has to be somewhere to get up. Oh, right. It's back here where there's a way to sit down. That's what I haven't explored yet. A way to sit down. A grace. God damn. I feel like my brain is firing in like 1 or 4 cylinders. For some reason. You know what? There are... remnants here. Let me get rid of Achilles' flame and put on this thing. Just so I have something that can nuke him. Doggo! Goodbye. House Marias is ruined. Just the deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. What? House Marais is ruined, just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise the critic took our castle and our storied sword. Is the storied sword the Antspur rapier, or is it something else? Nothing here. Well, going up then. Stay down, doggies. They didn't stay down. Herba. Okay, this guy's dead. Didn't expect trap, but let there be faith. What? There ain't a trap here, because I don't see it. Where you have left? You mean right? Hefty beast bone. Oh, clean rot night. Amazing. Aren't they? No, they're weak to fire. But also lightning, I guess. Oh, wait, it's raining. That's why I was so weak to that. That's why he took so much damage. Let's explore this, then I'll go up there. Ha! I knew it. Also, I hope none of these statues start moving, because that would be scary as hell. Dead. Lump sword. Okay, nope. Back up. Back the fuck up. Back up. Roll down. Heal. We're not dealing with the pups. Okay, dead. Another clean rod knight sword. Already have one. Well, would you look at that? There is a bot on Twitch. Why wouldn't there be? And a dog. Another one? Would you die, doggy? I need to deal with a bot. Thank you, doggy. I'm gonna need to copy this. Come on, let me copy it. Whatever. There we go. And report this person. Oh, not person, bot. Bot selling viewers on displays. Yes, it is truthful and ban. Voila, that's that then. Right, nothing here. Anything around here? Nope. Nada. And there's a drop down over here. Shortcut ahead. Oh, thanks. Hey, there's an item. Swing Stone 5. That's the way up. Okay, let's real quick go back. My health is full. Yay! Go up here. An item. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. So I finally can cook some perfumes? Acid Spray Mist. I already had that. Okay. Poison Spray Mist, Blood Boil Aromatic. Where are the perfume? There they are. I already had this. Aphidus Acid Mist from Mouth. Use Aphidus Poison Mist from Mouth. And use Aphidus into a temporary state of fervor. Arterial Leaf, Land Octopus Ovary, Budding Cave Moss, and Altus Bloom. Forbidden Art of the Parade. Perfumers. Craftable with a perfume bottle. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor, raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage received. Even upon the battlefield, do you fear being wounded? Take a good look. Your limbs are frozen stiff. Use the heat to release an acidic mist from the user's mouth, damaging armaments and temporarily lowering attack power. Oh, that's why I never used it. Perfumed powder is held in mouth to dissolve before being expelled. It was once a restorative art, or so it is said. And the Poison Spray Mist. Causing a buildup of poison, perfumed powder is held in mouth, blah blah blah. You know what? Let me craft that Blood Boil Aromatic. I think that could be pretty cool. So that was the only thing in here. Descend, because this is a fall of lethal height. At least I think so. Maybe it wouldn't be. Whatever. Go up. Okay, so we are the boss. Liar. Liar. No death ahead. Try parrying. Ooh, we can parry. I should probably put this thing on to fire. But whatever. Oh, I have golden wow. I should probably... Oh, fuck. And I'm dead. Okay, thank you for sending me back to the Grace so I can actually do stuff that I wanted to do because I completely forgot about them. Nope, Grace. Okay, we have a few things to do. Spell. Instead of tail, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This thing, okay. Also Ash of War, this thing, and I want... What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You know what? Determination. And put flame out. Right? Cannot put secret on it, so we are going flame out. Yup. That should be good enough. Chat is not moved on your screen for a long time. Is it frozen? No. It's just nobody's typing. Were you typing? Maybe some of your... No. Not the answer. Wait, why hasn't that shown on my screen? I don't know. Nope, still see me. Where's the lever? That's the lever. Ah. Up. Popper. Okay, send it back down. Did I miss my not answer comment? Yeah, I don't know why I did. Okay. Golden Vow. Determination. This. That. Switch this, and let's parry the bastard. Elmer. Nope. That's not it. Okay, heal. I never have time to heal because the bastard does stuff like that. Come on, do normal attack. Now, why did I attack him actually? I put on determination specifically. Would you fuck off with that attack? Really? Oh yeah, it requires 2 parries. Nice. One more. There we go. Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. Come on. One more. And I'm out of heals, but he's dead. So that's good. Okay. Mariah's Execution Sword and Briar Great Shield. Defeat Elmer of Briar. And of course it's a great sword. Eochat's Dacing Blade. Requires arcane. Deals magic damage. Storied sword of the House Mariahs, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments, Elmer of Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and finished it with battle skills from his home of Eochat. Skill, Eochat's Dacing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. 23 arcane. I can't even use it. Actually, technically I could, right? Give me my number one. You mean this is your number one weapon? Yes, I can use it now. And I'm heavy. I'm substantially heavy. I really like the blue runes on it. And of course, it's a great sword, so it's good. Hey, Melania. Sword of Mikola. Wrong button. And we could charge. Not bad. Yeah, nowhere near enough for an actual level up. And this thing is definitely, whatchamacallit, the Samba Smithing Stones, right? I think all legendary weapons are Samba Smithing Stones. Well, let's check either way. Damn. Those yawns.
Well, I took youth no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen. Yep, some Smithing Stones. Also, Asher Multiplication for Flaming Strike, please. Flaming Strike. Oh, I put Determination on. Okay. Khaled's still best location? You mean I should go to Khaled? Well, on my end, Khaled is finished. As I think I finished everything in Khaled. I hope I finished everything in Khaled. Right, back to the normal look. You know what? Do I want to look like the Confessor? Because I really like that set. Yeah, I really like it. I like how it looks. It provides okay resistances, but... yeah, let's go back to the basic look. Again, I skipped one of my comments. Why is chat doing this? I do not know. Okay, no worries. Again, my number one. Yes, sir. 1 sec. Oh. Customer's location. Who's the third guy? Again, it skipped one of my comments. Yeah. Maybe you swear. No, he didn't swear. I don't know why it's doing that. You know, let me reset Streamlabs because maybe it's something on their end. So let me just reset that real quick. Okay, it's reset. Hopefully that fixes that. I don't think it will, but hopefully it does. Because I know that it skips some, if a YouTube is, well, if a comment is held back on YouTube for to check it out, basically, like, there are some stuff on YouTube that some comments are, or chats are held back for review. As you get shadow banned for being extremely offensive on streams. How are you offensive, Gibby? You haven't been offensive at all, at least not on my stream. But like, sometimes there are, like, held back for review chats on YouTube. And I encountered that like twice. Then they don't show up because they're held back. But none of Yeast's, yes, have been held back. They do not trust me, I guess. No, I think it's just Streamlabs having, like, a problem with their service or stuff like that. I don't want anything here, right? Nope. Yeah, nothing. Not here, TG? Okay, then. But please don't stop. Do not be offensive here, because I don't want to have to ban you. Elden Ring's so good, no need to be offensive. Okay, so that's that. Now I lost my... train of thought. Where did I want to go? Like, I finished this. Millicent is still here for some reason. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here then. Nothing better came out. Huh? Let's check this thing out real quick. Bower of Bounty. Yeah, like I explored all of this. This here, so I guess just stuff over here. Yeah, well, let's check this out. Nothing better came out since. Really? You would consider that nothing better came out since Elden Ring came out? I guess Night Rain wouldn't really be considered better. Well, it depends, I guess. But for me, there's quite a lot of games that came out, well, quite a lot. A few games that came out that I would consider better than Elden Ring. Like, for example, Balatro. I would consider Balatro better than Elden Ring, at least on my end. But it's probably just because I really like number go up games. So it could just be me. Is Night Rain Elden Ring DLC? No. Night Rain is its own standalone game. Isn't it? Okay, what's over here? Oh, DLC is a standalone game. Yeah. This sounds like a boss. A blood rose. Ah, that's why there's a blood rose here. Secret. Dear. Oh, I'm heavy. Why am I heavy? Oh shit, he parried me. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. The previous game? How do you spell it? The previous game? Dark Souls 3? Or was it Sekiro? What came out before Elden Ring? Was it Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro? I don't know. Also, why am I heavy? Is this heavier? It is heavier. Oh, bomber. Well, go in this. Oh no, bleed doggies. No, not bleed doggies. Go now. Sekiro was before. Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering which game specifically came out before Elden Ring. It was my first Souls game. I wouldn't really consider Sekiro a Souls game. It's very different to a traditional Souls game. At least if you ask me. Truck. Truck is so good. Blood Rose. Where did you get that shiny honed helm? I got it. What was it actually? Give me a second. I need to remember. Not here. Here. I got it over here. Here, I think right here, there's a enemy that you kill and they drop it. Sekiro is a Souls game. You would consider Sekiro a Souls game? Okay. It was Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Okay, and then Night Rain, I guess. But it looks a lot like Elden Ring to me. Altus 3, never heard of it. Axles? Did anybody say anything about Axles? Does even a game called Axles 3 exist? Or is it just that I said something that was difficult to understand? Yeah, no, not a game. That's Nokron City? Yeah. Like Hallowed Grounds, Night's Sacred Ground, like over here. Where you fought the Mimic, or the area you access after beating Radon, or whatever at Castlemaine. Yeah, it is. Here. You then fight the Mimic, you just follow this road and go over here. This is where you get that, these horns. But unfortunately I'm too heavy to be able to use them. No! Okay, so I played it in Elden Ring. Gibby, what are you talking about? So I wouldn't count it separate. What wouldn't you count as separate? Nothing else here. Okay then. I don't know. Yeah. Thought so. Thanks, lol. I'm about to tackle Caled again. Okay then, MK Goat. Go have a good time. Caled best area by far. You know, Gibby, I think you're one of the few people that consider Caled to be a good area. Or an area that they enjoy. Thanks, Gibbous. Lol, my spelling's horrible with these Elden Ring bosses. Ah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we've already been down there, so nothing. Already been over here, right? Agreed, I will kill it as soon as I get torrents. So many good things for sorcery in there. Well, yeah, because it's early game, and the early game is just incredibly good for sorceries. For some reason. Nothing here that we want. Or is there? Don't meant Gibby lol. Stupid autocorrect. Again, do not worry about it, especially if you're on your phone. And especially if you have an iPhone, because the recent iPhone update broke. Ooh, Golden Rune 10. Broke like spelling, if you didn't know. Golden Rune 10. It's 5,000 runes. Nice. If one of you gentlemen were to give me... Nope, not that. The sword that you had, that would be cool. But I guess you want to be stingy. Oh, hello. We dropped an item, or was I blind? So apparently you can still talk to Randy without triggering the festival in Raymond Castle. Or it'll trigger, but you can talk to EG, I think, and it'll go back to normal something. I didn't know. Would have been useful to know. Because I wanted to get... the... Searing? Was it? Red Hot Wet Blade for a long time, but I couldn't because the Red Main, the festival was going on. It looked like Yura was not at the church in Altus yet, no Narakiba yet. He's supposed to be here? I guess I need to go talk to him then. Cauldron 4. Nothing down there. Why is it always bog? Yeah. Arms ahead. Arms? Oh, well, yeah, there is an armor ahead. That is true. You know what? Actually, I didn't explore that place. I probably should go explore that. But first, let's finish exploring this. Real quick, just... There we go. Hello. Goodbye. Why are there so many of you? The trigger for the festival is as soon as we enter Altus Plateau. You mean for the start of the festival? Or the end? Because I know you can trigger the festival sooner than Altus Plateau, because I got to Caelid and it already was going on. And I just cleaned out... Well, I technically did go to Caelid, like, literally at the beginning of the game. Then went out and came back when I finished Liurnia of the Lakes. Why are there so many soldiers? Hello, goats. Or sheep, or whatever we call you. Any items? Nothing here. Blood grease though. Goddamn, now I'm paranoid. When somebody didn't say anything in the chat for a while, I look at YouTube chat. Like, click through to YouTube chat on my... whatchamacallit? On my browser. To check if someone... if a message wasn't missed. You know what? Let's put that on. Because I'm missing a pip of health. Dead. Oh, hello. Dead. There we go. Sanctuary Stone. Why did these guys always give us Sanctuary Stone? Am I hearing the worm faces? I guess I'm hearing the worm faces. Worm faces. Okay, there's a message that was out for review. What? Do you... Sethagon Media? Do you ever get FromSoft sexuals in your chat? I had a banner guide today while playing Dark Souls 3. I think you need the full Dectus Medallion before Radon is available. One half is next to Grail. Confirmed on Wiki when reaching Altus Plateau. Really? You know what? I'm gonna show this. So it shows actually. Is it going to show in my chat? I do not know. I guess it's not going to show here. Weird. And no, I don't get FromSoft sexuals, or at least not yet, thank God. And no, I don't think... Did I fight Radon before I had both pieces of the whatchamacallit, Dectus medallion? I don't know. One thing that I don't like about YouTube is that it's starting to become more and more like TikTok when it actually comes to its censoring. Like, sexual is banned in chat, and I have, I think, just basic moderation turned on. Not even, you know, the higher one on my channel. Let me check to know that I'm sure. Moderation... Yeah, moderation is just basic. I could put on none, but I don't want to, you know, get banned because somebody typed something in chat. But I wouldn't consider, for example, like, what the hell is that? I wouldn't consider, like, sexual being offensive, or at least the word sexual being offensive. And damage. Dog needs to die first. Ah. 2,000 wounds, not bad. They didn't give me anything though. Sacrament of Blood. Hefty Beast Bone. The last shard. Okay. No, hello. That goes down. Turn off moderation is a bad idea. You can add custom words to block. Yeah, I'm not going to turn off moderation. That's not going to happen. I think I'm just going to have YouTube chat also linked in my OBS, because it's, you know, guilty of killing Grail for some runes yesterday and dumping him, so I can do it later too. I mean, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? And I don't want to turn off moderation, and I'm not going to, because, yeah, especially since I have chat on my screen, I'm not going to turn it off, because anybody can just type a word into my chat, and it's going to show up on my screen. So, yeah. I don't want to get banned on YouTube. Especially since my, full online presence is only on YouTube. I don't have TikTok, I don't have Instagram, I don't have any of those things. Which is probably dumb. I should probably make like a TikTok or something, even though I don't want to use it. So that if something happens on YouTube, I can like somehow reach my audience. Nah, I'll think about it. Or at least maybe like a Discord or like a Blue Sky, I guess, would be better. Okay, is there a boss? Yes, there is. Golden Vow. Let's see. Same here, although my YouTube presence is without a mic. Not bad. 1,000 damage, just like that. Come on. There we go, dead. Go to YouTube Studio, click the settings button on the left corner. You can click community moderation and add custom words to block. You can add moderators under the user management tab. Yeah, I know all of that. It's just I'm not that proficient in swears, or at least YouTube banned swears. Like, I know a few obvious ones, and I added those already. Oh, bloody howlers. Nice. I added the few obvious ones already, and I banned them. Just the other ones I don't know, and I do not want to give anybody a chance who is a bit more language skilled than me to be able to do that stuff. And also, I don't really want to add a moderator, at least not just yet, until I meet somebody, or not meet somebody, until I am convinced that it's actually okay to put them up as a moderator. Okay, we have enough for a level up. And, right, the Bloody Hallus. This was the weapon that I used to beat the game my first time. It's... goddamn is it strong. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill, Dynasty's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. I'm gonna use it on those guys. As if I can. Yeah, I can. Hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. And I could use it. But I don't really wanna. I'm out of FP. One, two, three, 4, 5. Bleed. Really hit me in the head. Oh, nice. Back to this. Okay, you guys block a lot. Anything down here? Hey, it's empty. No item ahead. Precisely. Okay, Frozen Lightning Spear. Let's go deal with these guys. Stop you from marching. Ow. Ow. Stop it. There we go, one's dead. The only chat I get in my videos is people trying to sell me their services for designing my channel and brand. Well, trying to get blood from a stone. Yeah. And I tell you that most of those people are not people, but actually bots. And they usually sell AI art. At least that's my experience with them. My gosh, I hate AI art bots. Yeah, I hate them too. And especially, since I dual stream, I see them much more often. Since they are much, at least for me, they are much more prevalent on Twitch. Hey, great stars! I know you. I know you. I know what you do. It's a great hammer. It causes blood buildup. Or blood loss buildup, but also, it heals you when you attack enemies. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primary strike weapon, the star spikes cause blood loss. A bloodstained star is an ill omen. A fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. And the skills endure. And I can actually use it. I might use it. So I should report them then? Okay. Do it like I do it. Like, yes, if you stream on Twitch, you can set it as chat rules, like before they can even type anything in chat. You can add something that they need to read through and click OK that they agree to those. And on my Twitch, I have that added as no self-promotion and no posting links. And if they do that, I can just ban them without any sort of... without feeling bad, because they broke rules. On YouTube, it's a bit more difficult. You can't really just ban somebody. At least I haven't figured out a way to do it. Okay, fuck you. Yes, definitely report them and then ban them. I don't think you can ban people on YouTube. You can hide them from your channel. I know you can do that. Because that's how I dealt with some people before. But you can't really ban people. Go die in a ditch. Why are there so many of you again? Actually, we're probably following the thing, so that makes sense. Wrong thing. Ow. That hurt, you know. Stop moving to the right slowly. Okay, yeah, I checked that out already. So let's go through a bit more. I don't think I missed anybody here, but let's check over here. Also, I have enough for a level, but I haven't found another side of grace yet, so it's going to take a while. Take a bit. Is there a way down? No, there isn't. There is a way down from up there. Hey, another golden rune 10. Likely dastard. Fat coin purse. Try beating to a pulp. Well, that's true. Can I actually jump this up with torrent? I don't think so. Oh, I barely can. Yeah, hiding from channel is essentially banning on YouTube, kind of like how YouTube calls the raids YouTube live redirect, which you only get access to after getting 1,000 subs. Really? I didn't know that anything like that existed on YouTube. I thought that raids were only a thing that happened on Twitch. Okay, and I definitely cannot make it up there. Come on. Okay then, we'll go the normal way. So YouTube really is barring a ton of stuff until you get to 1,000 subs. Like, monetization, that makes sense. Though technically you can have, like, not monetization, but, like, sponsored stuff, I think it is, or whatever, at 500 subs? Or, like, a store or something like that. But at 1,000 subs is only when you can actually monetize your channel. Then I'm learning that YouTube Live Redirect is also capped at 1,000, and there's also other stuff which I forget. Okay, since I now have access to that, let me put it on. I want to see how it does. It's probably going to be pretty shit, but still. Did I want something from here? I don't think so. Right, I forgot this thing. Okay, I'll put these on. And it looks kind of bad. And that looks also kind of bad. It's heavy. That looks okay-ish. Nah. I guess that. As we'll keep it at. Okay, so that's basically all of this. Yeah, let's go back down here and explore that place real quick before I forget. Shed castle. Jump out. There we go. Let's go, Torrent. Basilisks. Yay. And more basilisks. Yay! Is there like a cave or something like that here? Or did I just literally come here for no reason? Didn't expect friendship. With who? There's nobody here. Oh, right. I also wanted to go talk to... He's not here. Oh, yeah, he's at Real Lucaria. Yura. Okay, first explore this, then go talk to Yura. Because supposedly he's supposed to be somewhere here. Later on. Anything over here? Shadow Castle, yes, we know. Greenhouse Lily, yeah. Nicholas Lily. And nothing else. Okay, so there's no reason for me to come down here. Cool. Main Academy Gate. Let's talk to Yura. Get him to move, hopefully.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Swinstone 5. Thanks.
I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet bloody finger.
Didn't I already kill her?
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits. Be on your... Perhaps we...
Okay, and in what church was I supposed to meet him? Here? Or here? Well, let's check. Both. Do I have to make sounds? Goddamn. Yeah, this way. Oh, hello. Good thing I came back, even though it's magic breeze, which is nothing for me, really. Oh.
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Likely surprise attack. Why is it always friend? And I go Kiba. Now Nora the Violent Bloody Finger. Okay, so she uses those. Oh, fuck. She uses that. Now. Haha. I do more damage. There we go. Purifying Crystal Tea and Eleanor's Pole Blade. Whew. Well. We got two things. The Nagakiba DNC build up. Katana with a ferociously long blade, signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Skills Piercing Fang, skill used by Yura the Bloody Finger Hunter. Starting with a blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. And Eleanor's Pole Blade, twin Naginata, forged in the Land of Reeds, chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks, follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. 19 Arcane. Damn, that's a long-ass katana. Like, I obviously could use this, but I don't want too much. Damn. Goodbye, doggo. There it is. And it deals fire damage, but it scales with arcane. Oh, if it scaled with faith, no, I wouldn't have used this. The thing is, this weapon is just so powerful that it trivializes the game. There's actually a lot of weapons that do that, but you know. It looks good, at least. I probably won't use it. Okay, back over here. Or do you want to go upgrade the Nagakiba? I'm gonna check it out. I am heavy. The thing is, I could use the Honor's Poem Blade if I went 2 more levels into Arcane. Because currently, yes, I have 18, but that's because this thing.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arm.
And the Pole Blade, yeah, that's a smelling stone weapon. You know what? Let me check. Wait, there cannot be a different Ash of War on that, right? Nope, cannot. Let's check real quick. It's weapon group. Oh, weapon. Norris Pole Blade. 25, 25, 19. 485. If it was max level. And let's just add normal Wind Blade. Normal Twin Blade, yeah, it's better. Of course it is. Actually, let me check katanas by themselves. Katana, there we go. Katanas. Still, the Twin Blade is better. Then is the Flame Out Katana. Then is the Flame Out Nagakiba. But it's literally a difference of 4. Damn. Okay, and when I get my strength to 40, my dex to 40, how much that changes? The Sword of Night. Oh, and I forgot my faith. 41 currently. Yeah, Uchikatana is still better. Flame Out Uchikatana. Flame Out Nagakiba. Flame Out Twin Blade. Then the Sword of Night. Sword of Night. That's a DLC weapon. And it's pure dex scaling. Okay. Actually, let's check some of the new ones. There's an intelligence. Yeah, there's no faith scaling katanas, unfortunately. But what about great katanas? Because I did hear about those. Backhand blade, no. Great katanas. Nope. Light great swords. There's 2 that scale with faith. Renal's twin blades. Oh, they scale with intelligence and faith. Okay. Light of sword. Looks cool, I guess. What are backhand blades? There's 1. Beast claws, perfumer bottles, throwing blades, hand-to-hand darts, thrusting shields. What are beast claws? There isn't anything. Faith scaling, throwing blades. There's a thing that scales with intelligence and faith. Hand-to-hand darts. Nothing faith. Thrusting shields. There's one that scales with intelligence. Of course there is. Okay, whatever. What is the link to that program you are using to check weapons versus stats? I really like that. Oh, I think it's just tarnished dev, and then you can go. Yeah, let me post it in chat. Just put that. And then on the top you have home, weapon AR calculator, armor optimizer, build calculator, and there's some experimental stuff like spell calculator, damage calculator. And I just use the weapon AR. It's really useful to check stuff out.
Back over, no matter.
You know, I'm gonna go upgrade the steel dagger. I don't care. It's going to get upgraded. Is that going to be enough? We'll find out. Steel dagger. This thing is incredible with flame sorceries, flame art, Ashes of War, because it just boosts it to ridiculous degree. Especially when you upgrade it. Yeah, 300 damage. Damn. But it gets even better, I think. Steel dagger. 40... 40? Yeah, it has almost 500 damage at maximum level. 474 to be exact. And let's take 50-50. It's 515 damage. Yikes. This thing is strong as hell. And it looks like an endgame location model named Dell. What are you talking about, Gibby? Oh, Caleb was inspired by Mordor for sure. I guess it could have been. God damn it. There we go. Back down here. You have to carry Elden Ring to Caleb. That'll be fun. Why are you so obsessed with Caleb, Gibby? Oh, that dude. There we go. Hit? Nope, too far away. Perhaps Caleb calls to him. Protection of the Earth Tree. What does that do? Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. A superior condition of the other Earth Tree worship. Increases damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. How to continue praying until activation. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the Earth Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. Well, we are getting close to the windmills. flower ahead. You mean a flower ring? Why must you attack me? I would let you live. What the hell are you biting yourself for? Wisdom Grease. Nothing back here. Oh, come on. There we go. Up and up. Is there something up here? No, doesn't seem like it. I hope I did not misgender you, Gibby. I apologize if I did. Hopefully he doesn't get offended even if he did. Or they. What do I want to read? Nope. No legs ahead.
Oh, you would well then.
Did you have anything else that I wanted to learn? No, you don't. Okay, I guess we can go deal with these. Yeah, let's go explore that. Or actually, over here to the left. That place. Haven't been there yet. Hello. Ow. Oh, Hammer Glintstone Crown, Battle Mage Robe, Battle Mage Manchets, and Battle Mage Leg Wraps. Increases intelligence, right? And strength. By 2 points. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Lyra Lucaria, scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy, increasing intelligence and strength at the determined of FP. Actually, quite a lot of determined. Why? Scholars of Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gravel. Or gavel, not gravel. Battle Mage Rose. A robe worn by scholars of Lucaria Academy, tethered from being worn on the battlefield. Whenever war broke out and the academy sealed its gates, only Haima scholars dared venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery, it is only a convenient form of escape. Tethered from being worn on the battlefield, and boots, and tattered from being worn on the battlefield. No surprise there. Okay, I saw a giant rat. Yep. How much does this cost? It costs a lot. Actually, it costs so much it's probably not worth it to cast it. Yeah, especially since it doesn't even hit sometimes. Okay, back to the sacrificial axe. There we go. Damn, I'm on a yawn. West Windmill Pasture. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh, that's a big ass rat. Giant rat, Ashes of War. That's the thing. 3 giant rat spirits. The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summoners, swarming upon their victim to start a fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing the ashes can increase their numbers. Ooh, so these would be actually really good. Whatchamacallem, really good. Ash for tanking stuff. No entrance. Aw. Giant ahead. Red Asher War will have 5 rats when level 10. Nice to know. You can be sure I'm a man, bro. Alright. Giant of giant. Again, what's with the giants? Is it that I'm just having shitty weather, so I can't see? Ooh, what's down here? Try water side. No. Nah, nothing here really. What's up here? Hey, they be dancing. Let's see them be them. Let them dance. East Windmill Pasture. It's Michael's birthday today. But which Michael? And she starts attacking me. Why do you want to start attacking me? Run! Visual vitality. Kicking ice cream is on its way. Oh, Navy stuff. And Twin Knight swords. Oh, that's not a twin sword. I think a strength one. An interactive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual hand and spinning attacks. No, it looks good. And let's check this out. The Navy Hood. A hooded cloak of deep navy, worn by expatriated royalty, increases mind. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands, from which they would never return, but what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Increases mind by 1. You know what, let's keep it on. Check this out. Traveling entire fashion from metallic white silk thread worn by exporter noble royalty. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such splendid raiment. Nothing. And nothing. It increases mind, so let's keep it on. Likely dog. Could it be a dog? Here, and then behold, explosion! No, this is a horse. You can see it actually quite easily by the skeletal structure. No, skeletal structure, the teeth. You can see it has teeth at the front. Actually, let me show it like this: teeth at the front here for chomping up grass and stuff, and grinding teeth back here. So it's definitely a herbivore. And with the build, it's probably a horse. Alright, I wanted to try this out. Couldn't it be the same thing as this? I really like this moveset. Do I not have a twin blade that does that? No. No. Be wary of head. Expect massage, so to speak. Visions of tarnished. Well, there's nobody here. Oh, be wary of head. It's because of this. Or nothing happens. Precisely what I expected. This combo moveset with 2 dual-bladed weapons. Yeah, it's actually with all weapons if you do wield them. Real quick. You know, actually, let's just switch this. If I'm not mistaken, the best is... No, it's this. Yeah. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many attacks is that? Yeah, I'm definitely heavy. Damn, that... Oh my god. How many attacks is that? Let me check the wiki real quick for that. Weapons, twin blades. Give me twin blades, give me twin blades, give me twin blades. Am I blind? No, there it is. The excellent swift along combo attacks can be used to quickly build up status effects. Yes, I know that, but it doesn't say anywhere. Oh, there are 2 twin blades in the whatchamacallit, in the DLC, and both of them are fave weapons. Ooh, I like. I'm gonna have to check them out when I get to the DLC. But it doesn't say... whatever. It doesn't say how many attacks it is. Okay, so... let me check twin blades, actually. Which is the best for me. Hello? Can I type, please? Reset the site. It doesn't want to listen. What is happening? Did my internet freeze? Stuff like that? It's just like Chrome is dying. Okay, there we go. Twin blades. Right, 41 faith, 25 dex, 25 strength. And the best is the Flame Art Black Steel Twin Blade. Okay, that is Sacred, then is Euphoria. Okay. Then is the Gargoyle's Flame Art Twin Blade. Then is the Twin Knight Swords, then it's the Guardskin Peeler, and then it's the normal Twin Blade. Huh. I thought the normal Twin Blade would be higher. Cool, whatever. I just now realized the icon beside the death counter changes when you talk. Yeah, that's kind of like my avatar, I guess you could say. Or like something that people can just look at. Oh, right, I wanted to get rid of these. So, I might upgrade a Twin Blade. I'll see which one though. Yeah, okay, let's go up here to this place. Check it out. No. Are these misbegotten scaring you, my good people? This one's dead. There we go. These two are dead. But they're still covering. Okay, let me put you out of your misery. Herba. Doggo. Goodbye. Raw meat dumpling. Horse. Don't give up, horse. Leave the horse alone. Up, dog. Okay, I already went through here, right? Yes, I did. Is there a place to sit down somewhere here? I think there's one up there. Let's check. If there is, yes there is. Okay. I'm gonna go check something out real quick. Okay, back to Limgrave, the Stormhill Shack. Oh, I ran out of water. Great. Is it here? No, it's not. Damn it. If you didn't know, you can get a red version of this hood over here. If Rodrika... Is it Rodrika? The Spirit Tuner girl. If she moves to the round table before you, like, can deliver her the stuff for request. If she moves here.
Greetings, are you here for Spirit?
Yeah, Rodrika, I was right. If she moves here without you helping her or stuff like that, she leaves that hood behind there. which increases your vigor by 1. So it's just a thing, but it's pretty stylish. So yeah. And since I'm here, what would I be using? Would I be using like the Gargoyle Twin Blade or the Night Sword's Twin Blade? Black Steel is best. Then Euphoria. I probably would be using Euphoria. I'm not sure. There's the Gargoyle's Flame Twin Blade. And then is the Twin Night Swords. Godskin Peeler, Twin Blade, Gargoyle's Black Blades, Black Steel. Why did the music just stop? And it started again. What the hell is happening today? Black Steel, Twin Blade. Quality. So the Black Steel Twin Blade is definitely the best. For May. But I guess we can go Gargoyle's Twin Blade for now. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Right, I don't have the stuff for it. And I don't have the runes, actually, either. Okay, whatever, we'll do it later. Back. Back here to Dominula Windmill Village. Oh, hello. What's with you? Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Do they skin people? Oh, they need to die. Did you know that if you skin somebody alive and do it correctly, they would not actually die from it? Yeah. If you skin somebody alive, they will not die. If you do it wrong, they will die of blood loss. But if you do it correctly, they won't die of blood loss, they would actually die. Celebrant Skull. I've never seen this before. That's probably a... Oh, it's a great hammer. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many colored fabrics. A ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula Windmill Village. At the striking end is a skull too large in size to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. Skull's barbaric roar. Well, its reach is pretty low. Who would skin people in this game? Well, they would, I guess. Oh, this thing's pretty cool. But yeah, if you didn't know, if you skin somebody correctly and they don't die of blood loss, they would die of exposure. Because they will be too cold. They will literally die of cold. Some cursed facts. Damn, there's a lot of you. Really? I just have low enough faith to almost kill them. Ow. There are 2 dancers wearing blue. They have a rare drop. It's just armor pieces that do nothing. Well. Actually, I think you can get most of their weapons that they use as a weapon that you can actually use, but it's incredibly rare for them to actually drop said weapons. Which is stupid, but, you know, that's how it is. Code room 5. What is this? Rune Arc. No? Okay. Go. Nothing. Yeah, okay, let's go up. Gimme. Doggy! I missed. Of course I did. Code room 3. Holy proof dried liver. They'll go down. Nothing here. Oh no, there is an item. Stormhawk feathers. Ah, cannot go down. Nope. Nope. Almost. Nope. Ah! I'm gonna make it. Too soon. Ah! Too late. Too soon. Aha! Praise the Elden Ring! What's up over here? No! Festive garb altered. Souvenir garb worn by dancers at the festivities in Dominula, in the village of Windmills, faintly bloodstained. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I already figured out that they skin people. Lightning grease. You were right. Yes, I already checked. Okay, nothing here. And the boss up here? Oh, yep. That's a boss, all right. Nice miss. Ow. What the shit? Let me heal. Please get frozen. Ow. Get frostbitten, you bastard. There we go, there's the frostbitten. Truck. Die. Yep, dead. Anime failed. And I get 16,000 runes, Godskin Peeler, and Scouring Black Flame. Finally! Finally! Also got the Godskin Peeler. Another unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Skill: Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead, then plunge it into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. That's kind of a unique moveset. Bonk. Yeah, and that deals black flame damage, so it deals a good amount of damage. Where do you actually get the Black Flame Tornado? As its own thing. Black... Flame... Black Flame Tornado, Ash of War. Chopped out Godskin duo bows inside the Dragon Temple area. Oh, Crumbling Fountain Zilla. Yep, nope, not happening anytime soon. But this spell is pretty good. 28 faith, 21 FP. Yep, that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's keep this. Or no, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's read the Black Flame. Scouring Black Flame. Sweeps area before casting with Black Flame. A Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Sweeps a wide area before the caster with Black Flame. Charging enhances range. The Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. Yo. It still has pretty good range, and charge enhances range even more. Cool. Anything back here that I want? Nothing. Oh, Millicent is here.
Ah, we meet yet again.
Yes.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Okay.
I would have you call upon me, and it is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon. It is the.
Okay. Betrayal required ahead. Ensure time for sadness. No, I will not do that. I know. Is there anything left to do in this game after Millennia? Well, did you go to the DLC, GB? Because that's a place that I'm going to go after Millennia. Opinion. You know what? I'm gonna try this out. No? Well, you have quite a lot of things to do then in the DLC. How do you get there? First of all, you need to buy the DLC, obviously. But then I think it's in Moog's Arena. You need to do something with something with... Where is it? Mikola's, like, cocoon. Oh, I forgot to read this. Smothering round containing hot gas. Found on Mount Gelnir. And golden sunflower. Golden sunflower that grows beside the earth tree. Found near minor earth trees. At the foot of the earth tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. Ooh, okay. Hello. Nice. I haven't killed Moog yet. Well, there you go. You can go kill Moog. Right, out of FP. Golden Firefly, always useful. No liar ahead, behold death. Death ahead. Yes. Okay, well, that's this done. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for level up armor. But I can go upgrade a weapon, so let's really quickly do that. Millennia best boss fight in the series. In the series? Well, I haven't fought her, so I can't be objective. So I'm gonna take your word for it. Like, currently my favorite boss of all the bosses that I've fought is the Giga Chad Horalu. And of obviously Godfrey.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Okay. A bit higher. Hey. Oh, this is also a swing stone. The thing is, isn't Godskin Peeler like weak compared to the other ones? Yeah, it kinda is. Actually, by a substantial amount. By 21 damage. That's not that much, and... It has the backflame tornado by itself. Gargoyle and Twin Knight Swords are better. Yeah, let's go to Gargoyle one. Let's upgrade the Gargoyle. Plus 12, and we can't even go higher. Okay, Ash of War. What Ash of War do I want to put on it? There's a lot of them, right? Yeah, Basic Fag, for example. A Double Slash. Giant Hunt. Charge Forth. Storm Assault. Oh, that thing isn't here. Oh, that actually makes sense. I could use Body Slash. I could also use Bloodblade. Yeah, Twin Blades have a lot. Twin Blades have a lot that I can choose from. I can even go Lion's Claw. Damn. Yeah, and Flame Out. $417 damage, not bad. And I'm still light enough. Nice. Okay. So that's this place down. And you know what? Let's go explore this. But before I do that, let me go make myself some water. So let me put on some music real quick. And there we go. Music, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I am back. What was it? Oh, 4 minutes instead of 3. Sorry. Alrighty. Well, something died. Again. Anything up here? A doggy. And another doggy. What the fuck? Oh! Hello. Hey, Balfoot. Yeah, I can craft more of those. And also I can craft volcano pouch. It's a heat cloud, causes continuous fire damage. Powdered volcanic rock sealed inside. Throw it at enemies to dispel the cloud of heat, dealing continuous damage to those caught inside for a short duration. And the rope one is the same. Okay. Let's take care of these guys up here that are firing, slinging goddamn dirt and rocks at me. Nowhere near me. Is there really like one dude operating this thing home? Yep, literally one dude. This is a marvel of engineering. I think like historical catapults required like 3 people, I think. Or like most of them required like 3 people or at least 2 people to operate them. Oh yeah, I want to use the Skyrim Black Flame. Oh yeah, not bad. Anybody up here? No, they're not. Everybody's down here. Bolt and Golden Rune 9. Still no precious item. Bomber. Ah. Look at the little bastard. Get back here. Ah, got you. Lightning slash. If I'm not mistaken, lightning scales exclusively with dex on weapons, I think. How are these things? How do they exist? Ow! That hurt. You know that, right? Scouring black flame. Yep, dead. There's the horse also. Ow! Swing stone 4. Cool. Time for rump. What's over here? Highway lookout tower. Nothing up here. You really want to use torrent for jumping up here? Just gonna jump off somehow. Okay, drink some water. Urgh. You know what? I'll even leave the bottle open so that I can drink when I'm thirsty. Item. Golden arrows. Cool. My ears. Hello? There we go. Did I read about golden arrows? I read about the big ones, but not the small ones. Nope, I did not. Carved arrows made from intended with an archery bow. Deals holy damage, highly effective against those who live in death, and able to prevent them from rising again. Okay, is there something up here? Climb. Oh, big chest. A great bow and some great arrows. The great bow. An almost great bow larger than any man cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shot is extraordinary. A great bow can only fire great arrows. Skill through and through. Powerful archery skill using great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Cool. We go down. And continue on. Anything over here? Nothing really. Behold, friend. Vigilance. Time for burb. Why are your eyes green? Why are your eyes like that? Those are the eyes of somebody encountered with madness. Oh, we can sit down. Heck yeah, let's go sit down. Capital outskirts. Yeah, I just want to sit down, nothing else. And back out. Because, if I'm not mistaken, there's supposed to be a boss here. Here on the left, that is. I could be mistaken, but I think I'm not. Yes, Altus Plateau. Yes, yes. I could be mistaken, but I think there's supposed to be a boss somewhere over here. Behold, flower. Maybe it's down there? Let's check. Dagger. Why do all of you have to be so horny, god damn it? Let me just roll through here, check if there's anything that I missed. I don't think so, because I just went up from here. Yeah. Nah, nothing that I missed. Good. Oh, if this place only was real, it would be so cool to like drive a motorcycle through here. Flower, flower. It's almost Winston 5. Oh shit! That's a mimic. Ow. Where are you going, pup? Oh, not pup. Kitten. That just sounds wrong. And I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Well, good thing that I sat down. Oh, I should have used Golden Vow. Right. Calmness. Try crouching. 749. Oh, that actually does more damage. 891. Huh? I thought I dodged that. Get back here, you bastard. There we go. Lava tier. Grab boots. Ow. Race ahead. Yeah, I can see it. What are you tooting the horn for? Nobody here to save your ass. Oh. What are these things? Why are you golden? Also, this is the place of the painting, isn't it? No, not here. It's somewhere around here. Shut the fuck up. Gilded foot soldier cap. Flanged cap made from gilded iron, issued to foot soldiers present in the royal capital of Leyendell. Ow. Goodbye. Dragon ahead? What? Oh, there. Give me a sec. I want to find this painting. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Just somewhere over here, I guess. But where? No, that's too far. Maybe up there? Okay, first. Let's go sit down because this is a catacomb, right? Or catacomb. There's also stuff to read here. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. Aim. But also there's a boss. Black Knife Assassin. Oh my god, that can stun her. Or him. I don't know. Now. And not that yet, but soon to be. God damn it, can you not? Please just die. Ha! Cool guys don't look at explosions. 3,000. Yeah, the black knife. A legendary armor. You're about to get an amazing dagger? Yep, I knew that it was here. I watched the video that he used it heavily. And yeah, it is pretty cool. And it scales with faith. So technically it's really good. Well, it deals holy damage. So it's not that good. But, oh, it's not that good by itself. Its Ash of War is incredible though. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued with the power of the Stone Rune of Death. Of the Stolen Rune of Death. Unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Like, it's good, but most weapons that deal holy damage are not good in the game because a lot of enemies are resistant to holy damage. Anything back here? This thing. Didn't expect Spirit Spring. Well, it's not a Spirit Spring. So, don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, writing about, I guess. Ah, weak foe. What are you calling a weak foe? Let's just go sit down real quick. And then we go fight the dragon. Sainted Hero's Grave. There's one way we can go, and there's another. And this is a normal wall. Okay. Sit down real quick. Let's go fight the dragon. I've been promised consult Radon with holy spiked balls. Well, I know basically nothing about the DLC, so I can't talk about that. But in the base game, there's a ton of enemies that resist holy damage. Or, you know, like the main boss or the final boss of the game, just get healed by holy damage. So it just, you know, it's a thing that depends on... It's very situational. Like, yeah, holy damage is actually really good in certain scenarios. Like those who live in death. Those are incredibly weak. A lightning ram. Yeah, I saw it being used just now. What the shit? Oh, hello. Dead. Right, we have two. Lightning Infinity and the following skill. Lightning Slash. Call down a bolt of lightning to an armament, then swing down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enhancement for a while. Swords, axes, and hammers. And Lightning Ram. A skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a blast and tumble forwards. Caught in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. Usable on all melee armaments. The routing of the ancient dragons, gathering the golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax. Ooh. Added Black Knife, Tish beat Elden Beast for me my first playthrough. Well, you beat it, so what does it matter? Okay, where's this rumored dragon that I'm supposed to fight? Also, let me stop the music, because I imagine the dragon thing is going to be fun. There you are! And I missed. Oh yeah, that deals good damage. Ow. I forgot Golden Vow. Can I please buff up? Ow. Ouchie! You hurt. Oh, I'm so slow with the buffs. I should have buffed up before starting the fight. I'm basically dead. Not yet, at least. And now I'm dead. Okay, buff up first, then start the fight. Oh, there's a cave here. Gonna need to go there. Would it be faster to go through here, up here? Probably. Since I'm not going to have to wait for this. Real quick, just teleport here. It's going to be quicker. I just got an idea for an interesting challenge run. There you go. Ouch. Ow! You can do that. Most dragons don't do that. You going for a fly? No. What are you doing then? Huh, how did I not get hit? Come on. I'm gonna hit you in the head. Ow. What is this combo? God damn it. Damn, you have a unending combo. Damn. Can I like stun you? I wanna kinda stun you, you know that? Well, at least it doesn't deal damage. Ow. Ow. How am I not dead yet? Now you're dead. $93,000 runes. Damn. And Lance's glaive. Definitely using that. During my first playthrough, there was an ancient dragon in the mountaintops, and it flew away. I've never seen it since. I think it was a glitch. During my first playthrough. Wait, you mean in the mountaintops of the giants? You know, that probably could have just been that... whatchamacallit? It just moved to a different place. Like, this dragon. You can fight this dragon over here, but when you get it to 80% health, it just teleports away. And then you can pick up the fight over here later on. Or, if you don't fight it here, you can just fight it here from full health. So it could just be... You know, let me actually look it up. Map. Please open up. Interactive map. Bosses. Okay, mountaintop of the giants. No, no. Nope. 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 Borealis, the freezing fog? Was that the dragon? Because it's like the only dragon that I can see currently. Yeah, it had to be that, right? It had to be Borealis, the freezing fog. Wait, you said ancient dragon. There was an ancient dragon in the mountaintops. It was an ancient dragon. Okay, then... And did it have a boss health bar? Ancient dragons. DLC. DLC. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Elden Ring Ancient Dragon Mount top of a giant's ancient dragon. So we still know. Nope, all of them talk about ancient dragon Spinnerstone, so I guess they just don't know. Huh. Weird. Maybe it was a glitch. Or it could be that... Was there like an update between when you fought it and when you tried to look for it? Because if there was, it could just be that they like patched it out of the game because it was a glitch. It could be that. I don't know much about the mountaintops since I literally speed ran through them my first time there, and I haven't been there since. Also, we have enough for level up. Damn, how long are those guys going to try to fight me? 6 4 6 4 3. Okay. And I can use it. Requires 40 faith. Nice. Sweeps from above with red lightning glaive, 22 FP. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lancy Axe. Creates a red lightning glaive and sweeps the area from above. This attack unleashes trails of lightning. Lancy Axe was the sister of Forest Axe. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Ow. Alandel Knight Gauntlets. Goddess worn by knights who want to defend the royal capital of the Endel times, yet an Adelda luster. Stonecolor Church. The fuck? What's with the lightning, you schmucks? Another dagger. An item. Dragonbolt Blessing. Bolsters caster's body with lightning. A superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all elements is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. If I'm not mistaken, this buff is really strong. Lightning Great Bolt, because it gives you resistance to like small attacks. Basically, like smaller attacks or just attacks, normal attacks, will bounce off of you as if you had like a great shield. and blocking. And it's incredibly cool. The fuck, phone? Why are you vibrating? Ernest Taylor, hi. How are you doing? Okay, let's teleport down here. Sure, let's. Ernest Taylor, you came at a bad time. I'm just about to end the stream. I'm about to level up and equip a spell, and I'm going to have to end the stream because it's already 10 PM. The Felgard is not good. Let's get rid of it. Valencia Axis Glaive, and I guess I could go Dragon Ball Blessing. Do I want to? Do I want to? Yeah, let's put it on. Let's see what happens. Okay, and I wanted this to go to 47, right? And then we are going in higher health. Yep, let's go 47. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to end the stream here because it's already 10 PM. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you have any questions... no. My brain is fried. Goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.